All right, everybody. Very, very late. We are just northwest of Roswell, New Mexico right now. We are watching a severe warning supercell try to wrap up and produce a tornado here very shortly. I know I said we were going to be in Texas, but there was an outflow boundary in Texas that kind of came through and destroyed the environment. So we are here near Roswell, New Mexico right now, looking northwest. See the rain falling in the old little area. Now we're getting some bolts. Service is going to be pretty trash today. Sorry about that, guys. That dusty inflow blowing into our storm right now on the right side there. Yeah, dusty inflow moving into our storm. First cycle did not produce a tornado, but that's pretty common out here. We're super close to the mountain ranges to the west, so it might be a little bit more time before the storm fully gets its act together. But once I expect it to start becoming tornadic as it moves northeast of Roswell. That was a very close lightning strike. Inflow continues to ramp up with this guy. Again, sorry about the service and everything, guys. I know it's suboptimal. We still don't have Starlink back. It's literally sitting at my house right now in my office, but that's in Colorado, so it's going to be tough to get this. I need to change the title. We are actually in New Mexico at the moment. I switched our target this morning. Originally planned on targeting the Plains, Texas area, but the outflow boundary just flew south. So decided to go into New Mexico. So I'm going to rename the stream here. Yeah, that tornado in the thing is what we caught on stream yesterday, so. Let's fix the name. There we go. Welcome, Grifter, Noodles. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drive back tonight. Look, we can see some lowering clouds trying to move into our storm right now. I am probably not gonna be going back tonight. There looks to be a really interesting threat in Nebraska and Kansas tomorrow that I am not gonna miss for anything. So I don't think I'm gonna try and drive back tonight, especially if I almost didn't chase today to drive back, but I really liked this New Mexico target, so you can see we're getting a pretty little wall cloud to try and form here. So these are, you got two updrafts merging right now. Once this finishes here, we could get a really pretty storm. Got pretty good moisture. I measured a 59 dew point moving into the storm. Turn a little bit for you guys. As you can see, there's a wall cloud that has rapidly formed to our northwest here. Definitely a tiny little updraft still at the moment. Radar is a little bit misleading on this storm because it shows that like the main hook is actually off to our northeast, but there's no hook there. The hook is actually off to our northwest in person. So this guy's gonna try and mature here. Definitely needs a little bit before it's tornadic. It's not looking horrible. Just need this guy to move east into the moisture. Yeah, it's getting lower to the ground. It's pulling an inflow. Why is the phone bouncing so much here? Check my there we go. We're gonna tighten that up right there. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of low clouds to form onto our storm now. This is pretty good sign. As long as this guy can keep growing, we should be in for a really nice supercell here in probably about an hour. And maybe even a tornado. Just want to be careful that the main updraft is not gonna jump east of us here, but don't think that's too big of a concern right now. This is the only place where we've got lowering. But I'm gonna try and throw a YouTube video together for the past couple days. I'm really bad at YouTube videos though, so just never sure where to go with them. But we've gotten dramatically lower to the ground just in the past, 5-10 minutes. The storm was not this low earlier. It seems like it's still getting squashed by cold air production. So probably no tornado for at least a little bit. And the updraft does look a little small for my liking here. But it seems to be intensifying regardless. So if we can keep this updraft wide enough and intensify enough, as this moves east, it'll have some tornado potential. Did they ever issue a watch for us? Yeah, they issued it. We're in a tornado watch right now. When was this issued? It's been issued for a while. Yeah, this tornado watch was issued at 2:52 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So this has been out for a little bit, and I just realized we're actually in a tornado watch right now. So they've got a 30% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and a 20% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes. Still getting organized here. Definitely a little tiny though. That's kind of worrying me. This might be getting too small here. That's a problem we might have. It's still pulling an inflow though, so we just need him to expand. Honestly, it looks like it is just completely outflow dominant right now. I usually stay in a hotel. I got a lot of equipment to charge the noodles, so I'm usually at a hotel every night. Sometimes I car camp, and sometimes I'm just driving all the way through, but usually I'm in a hotel. Welcome back, Grifter. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome to the chat, guys. Well, all that lowering has sort of ceased here. It's making me a little nervous that our storm might be weakening. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to slide east before this hailstorm crosses the road. Might lose you guys for a little bit until we get just north of Roswell. I've got Verizon and AT&T right now, but no Starlink, so I'm just going to hope that this ends up working out. There's just you get through. It shows up on both my atlas. west, and then southwest, and then hook back up north. Having to chase these storms because for whatever reason the eastern option is just blocked or not good. on it, but it said do not enter private drive, so I didn't go that way. The key to storm chasing is to respect the locals. Kind of. Not really a key, but it is helpful. Sorry, my location's not updating because I don't have, for some reason my streaming phone has service but nothing else does. I also like how it's showing the wrong radar site. So it's showing the radar site near White Sands National Park, which is on the other side of the mountains. So it's making our radar that we would want to use is KFDX, which is further northeast, northwest of Clovis. But I don't have a way to remotely select the radar right now, so. Chance you're going to see a tornado. That's just the way it works. If you're on a supercell for 30 minutes, the chances of seeing a tornado are much lower than if you're on one for 6 hours. Back very quickly here. Unfortunately, it's going to pass in the middle of the no road network area. events from last year where actually the best play was to be on the west side of the outflow instead of on the south side. So that's what we did today. Seems like it's paying off at the moment. But the only target that's produced tornadoes really, and I wasn't going to do that. I needed, I needed to get new mounts and do some minor car repairs, so I just didn't. I didn't bother blasting to Oklahoma, especially southeast Oklahoma. If it was western Oklahoma, I would have gone. Broad base on it still. Almost back into town. Yeah, that last scan doesn't look super great. But there is another storm a little further north that we could get on. Really need to. In person, it does not look that bad. It's a little bit narrow of an updraft and doesn't have much tornadic structure, I suppose, but it doesn't really look terrible. Alright, 5 miles, we'll turn north here. I can't point you guys because it's back behind us to the left, so, because we're still driving southeast. Best right now. We're getting the inflow though. There's these other updrafts blowing up on the southern flank of the storm, which if they can make it in, should help our storm out tremendously. Yeah, the past 2 scans, our storm has really lost some of its shape here. I would say that struggling with maybe the outflow didn't modify as much as I thought it did, because something just happened. Yeah, Ecotops dropped. They're right at 50,000 feet. It's still good. It's not a sign that our storm's dying, but they're at 50,000 feet right now. Should update here in about 3-4 minutes. Updated and they jumped up again, so yeah, 51,000. So we jumped up a little and over a wider area, so storm just might be reorganizing. I want to get up to it and get a great view. It should be a great chase. Some days you just got to go with the less popular target. They only had a 2% out this morning. They upgraded it to a 5%. Put out a tornado watch, and I think tornado time's going to be here in about an hour or 2. As that low-level shear ramps up, as the temperatures fall a little bit, and as the storm sits over the best moisture. So thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I do appreciate it. I know it's super in and out right now. Our Starlink is back at home right now. The one we got on our car was faulty, so they replaced it for us. They sent us a free one, gave us a month of free service, but the problem is it's back at my house right now, so I'll have to go grab that. It's sitting in my office, so I'm gonna grab that at some point, and then grab one of the dogs. I'm probably gonna bring Jolene with me, and she'll be chasing with us as soon as we can pick her up. The other 2 dogs still have training to go through. They're all puppies, so Jolene's just doing the best right now, and Jolene just needs Jolene's ready to go, so we'll pick her up, and she'll be in the passenger seat with us on this chase. And she loves driving and hanging out, so she's gonna try and cuddle with me whenever there's a tornado, which we'll have to watch. But we've got a couple updrafts moving in here. Definitely the tallest storm in the area. Those storms down in West Texas are pretty tall too. But this guy is looking a lot better in terms of echo tops. We just need it to reorganize its downdraft structure. We might get something awesome. Kind of like yesterday. Yesterday we paused and got right back on the storm right after it went through that hail mode, and instantly got within 100 or so meters of that developing tornado right before it kicked up a bunch of dust to the southeast. Satellite tornadoes on that too. That was a really crazy tornado. That dust really, it's a perfect amount of dust to show where all of the little spin-ups were, but not so much dust that you couldn't see anything. That was a great amount of dust on that tornado yesterday. I got some really good footage of it. I just haven't had time to process any of it because I definitely prefer to process my footage after the season in the fall. Put out pictures though. So I'm gonna post that picture probably on YouTube, the YouTube community area tonight, about the Matador tornado we had in Texas back on the, what was it, the 24th? All right, we're approaching storm now, just to our northwest. I love that the radar close to us is just so far away. But there is another little updraft I saw on this backside that was feeding into it, so that's giving me a little bit of hope. Oh man, on reflectivity though, it's not looking too great. It's starting to look really, really rough. There is some side lobe contamination out there. That reflectivity update at 440 was not great. Still getting really strong inflow here though. This updraft in front of us just produced a lightning bolt too, so we do have to watch out for that. So I think we'll get north on this storm, see how it looks, and if it's not too good, we can go up to that Fort Sumner storm. I really don't want to go south today, because tomorrow's target is in Kansas or Nebraska, so I really don't want to be super far from there. I mean, in person this storm doesn't look bad, so reflectivity looks weird, but I mean, you can get some of that sometimes out here because they're just so far from the radar site. Mount is so much nicer than the old one. Yeah, we just stopped in at Best Buy and grabbed two mounts, same exact one. I literally ran in, grabbed this mount to see if it worked for what I wanted. It worked perfectly, so I ran back in and grabbed the second of the exact same kind. So just in case this one breaks, I won't have to hold you guys in the air while I'm trying to do other stuff like I was yesterday for most of the chase. Blast, north here. Really broad base on it, not much lowering though. Potentially starting to get a little bit of a hook on radar though. Yeah, they got a severe thunderstorm warning out for it for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, both radar indicated. Not the most intense severe storm, right on the edge of severe thunderstorm limits. But I think this thing's going to intensify, especially as that low-level shear ramps up and we can pull in any other storms. There's apparently an updraft to my northeast, but I don't see it. Look at all these big-time tumbleweeds crossing the road. Bird trying to drive in front of it or fly in front of the car. Storm's not looking bad right now. Just been in this kind of steady state of high base needs more time for about an hour, 2 hours now. You guys go. See that flat base over there, there's no real lowering to it. Just completely flat base. It's got inflow though, and it's wide, so much wider than it was earlier. Just seems like it might be reorganizing. These past couple reflectivity scans have been less than impressive. I wonder if echo tops keep jumping up and up and up, like these echo tops keep rising, so like we're up to 54,000 feet. That's a 3,000, 4,000 foot increase from what we were at earlier, so that's a sign of an intensifying updraft, but we're getting less and less precipitation, so it might mean tornado soon. Usually what that means to me, at least. This mount is so nice, guys. It's so easy to position you and point you to where all the action's at. That other mount really didn't do that super well. Zoom out a little. So, yeah, we got long bands of inflow now feeding into our updraft. Storm's dropping a little bit less rain than it was earlier for whatever reason, a little less hail. It looks like it's expanding on the southern flank, which is probably a good thing. Just need to get a wall cloud in the right spot, and we could be looking at a very photogenic distant tornado. Because it's almost parallel with the storm. Got a big convective blow up. I can see the updraft now way out over the storm. It's really blowing up right now. According to radar, it's going to try and drive southeast here. Got these other updrafts blowing up northeast again. I don't really see them. They should hopefully wrap around into our storm here. Like, look at how large flat base. Got a little bit of outflow, it looks like, on that northern flank there. Part up here where the road kind of bends northwest, and I think we'll pull off on the shoulder over there somewhere. You can see that flag up there on the road just ripping into the storm here. We've had very strong inflow all day, very strong. May want to turn around and get back on that road there. Definitely some stranger structure right now. Definitely not like classic tornado. Highway bends back. We're gonna get back on the other side of Verbena Road. side of the screen, that lowered cloud. Still not in kind of a classic tornado configuration just yet. It's trying to get there though. Yeah, I'm not sure what reflectivity's picking up on to the southeast of us here, because there's apparently updrafts blowing up and trying to move into this guy, but I don't see it. Are you kidding? Hopefully we're not dusty a little bit further north. It's possible that we still are in the dust though. Road 19. Yeah, like dust is flowing into the storm now. Got a moment, it looks like. We're definitely starting to intensify. Seems like whatever's off to the east is going to merge with our storm. Hopefully it drives east, or maybe southeast, to get us along 380. It's closed. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go right here. How did they get on? There's people on that road. I don't know how they got there because it's closed. So this is the bottom of our storm right now. Seems like it's taking a southward jog here. I think it's just now hitting the outflow boundary. Zoom in just a little bit so you guys aren't dealing with the fan there. It's the bottom of our storm right now. We open chat here. Let's open chat. Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. I do appreciate it. Let's open weather-wise, update our location. The storm says it's moving east-northeast, but I think our thing is about to take a southward jog. Usually when you see a storm start to pull in these other updrafts, it'll expand and then dive a little further south. Thank you, Be Smiley, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Bill. So we've got a fairly interesting storm here. Still trying to organize though. Did it not update my location? It updated my location, it just didn't rezoom there. Crazy. Let's go to the Zoom controller app that I wrote. Alright, hopefully it repositions the thing. I don't know why it's not. Weird. There we go. Perfect. It's pulling inflow in from the south now. Just a large flat base. I'm gonna get out for a minute and look at things. I will be right back, guys. You guys are doing good with power and everything. And let's make sure we're giving Twitch chat some love. How are you guys doing on Twitch? All right, no chats on Twitch, so I assume they're doing good. We got a flat base here, guys. Off our wipers here. Don't really need them right now. trying to consolidate here. It's looking a little bit better. All right, guys. I'm gonna go on the other side of you, Ryan. Just look north.
Could have done this like 20 minutes ago when it was closer to that west here. But nice.
Just gonna fly it over the power lines. Man, this flank looks rough though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more like circular though, right there.
Yeah. It could really start seeing. I mean, it's kind of coming together at this point.
Why is it not?
Max flight distance reached.
Real quick. All right, guys, we're gonna switch you to be.
It's like it's got some left to right cushion there, but that's definitely nothing. That's nothing yet. You can definitely see some of that cushion back there.
It's not the Wi-Fi I wanted.
I'd be dropping south right now, so I had some good roads, but this is pretty much the best I got.
Come on, switch. Is third ingest? I think third ingest is correct. Alright, let's see if this is working for you guys here. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Just trying to switch you guys to the drone. Okay, well that didn't work.
Max altitude reached.
I got that. Alright, well, my stream on this thing is not working.
Oh well. Definitely full on.
Yeah, it's trying to get a little bit going here. It's going to be like a worse version of yesterday.
Right here.
Yeah, worse spot. I don't use this thing enough.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know, it looks really nice.
That's on the bottom side of your screen. It's like,
Dude, it's kicking, it's trying to wrap back around there. It's gonna get really close.
If it
here.
could happen right now where we actually have a good view here off the skyway,
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Dude, what a dust foot. Tell you what, that is a very deep outflow surge, Ryan, for it to produce there. Yeah, I know, but that's just super far south for how linear this thing's looking. I should probably show my stream what's going on. Why is that blowing the other way? See, that dust is blowing back in. Yeah, it's south along the.
we're gonna have to have. It's gonna have to be that eastbound route out of Roswell.
There's two. There's one that goes northeast, like just out there, and then there's one that actually goes east.
Yeah. Well.
It's not moving fast, at least, so it's not just
It's
gonna
moving super slow. Like that view of
Yeah, I've got an atlas. If you want to look at it. Hey, right there. See that whirly? Is that?
It's not anywhere correlated.
I guess, but that's still wrapping back around. No, that's rotating up there, look. Right? Just weak. That might be a weak tornado right there, guys. There's a little bit of rotation aloft. Reed's gonna, if Reed, yeah, look at that. That's rotating aloft. No, it's cyclonic. I know, but it's just. If Reed calls it, I'm comfortable. Have you seen that argument about it being cyclonic versus anti-cyclonic? I don't think it was. I thought it was cyclonic.
My video literally proved that it is.
I know, but somebody else's video made it look like it was cyclonic.
I would say it's anti-cyclonic.
Yeah, that's just outflow right there.
I'm gonna go south.
Yeah, it's probably about time. Dude. Man. We're getting descending motion here. It's about to go. guys. It is dusty. We had a weak little circulation in front of us. I think that was just outflow. It is spinning up there though, very weakly. There is weak rotation up there, guys. Aloft. It's just not connected to anything. We'll wait and see what this does. I'm gonna check radar before we get moving. There's the Dominator. We just had a really strong RFD surge here though. Big time dust blows here. All this rising dust on the backside of our storm here. It's New Mexico, baby. Look at that. Dude, it's hooking. It's hooking on radar now. Yeah, we gotta go south to that northeast road, I think. What is that, US 70? Give us a road that goes the other way. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, we're trying to rotate there. Circulation or anything. There's some broad circulation in there caused by the RFD, but nothing that's getting stretched into the updraft like a tornado would. I wish it was using that other radar, because there's a pretty nasty hook forming on the other radar site. Here's Mr. Timmer in front of us here. I think he's going to go the same way we're going. It's really the only option. You go 5 miles south, wait for it to... should try and wrap up here, like, really shortly. Is there really no road further down? I want to get in front. Alright, well, tilt you guys back so you can see. We should have pretty stable connection right now. Very powerful supercell. Just kicked out a really strong RFD here, and it's starting to move southeast. This could be the signal for tornado time here. But we got some decent structure on this. There's all that dust though. Yeah, we had a little gustnado back there for a bit. Northeast, could get the whole storm plus tornado. I don't want to be stuck east of it when it's trying to produce like we have been these past couple days. I want to be in front. Of course, east is going to be the best place to view it today, because, or west is going to be the best place to do it today, of course. But I think east is where we want to be. We got 3 miles and then we go northeast. Man, this road network is pretty rough. At least there is a road further up on 70 that does take you south. Yeah, we met up with Ryan, and then bumped into, I think, a local guy who's out chasing, which is pretty cool to see. I tried to set the drone up, but it didn't quite work, so I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm really hopeful. Move that little annoying thing off your screen for you. Not much rotation of low levels on it. Not the most photogenic storm from where we're at right now. Hopefully as we get underneath it, again, it'll be a little better. So these guys will update the... so as you can see, we're heading back towards Roswell right now, but we're going to turn northeast. On with 70, get right in the path of whatever develops. It's moving slow enough, I'm feeling comfortable. We should be pretty good for a tornado here, I think, in the next hour. And that storm is really far west of Kermit, Texas. That is a very far west supercell down there. I've spent my entire chase within like 30 miles of Roswell, New Mexico. Like, I went west, came back, went northwest, went north, came back, and I'm gonna go northeast. This is gonna be the goofiest chase route ever. I wonder why they're going that way. My map says go this way. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Right? tornado, guys. It's looking like it's almost time. Just gonna get a little further north. We can't quite see under the base from here. A lot of haze. I was getting a 59 dew point earlier, which 59 in this part of New Mexico this early in the season is pretty high. So thinking we've got a shot here as these low-level winds increase. All right, here we go. We're going northeast now. Some time. Seeing a pretty flat base right now. If we get a tornado, it's going to be a dust tube. Sorry, there's a bug on my window. I wanted to let him out. There is a storm just over there, just off to our left. We're getting in the path right now. Definitely looking more like a tornado producer than it was just an hour ago. Seeing some good signs here, guys. Yes, this is a supercell, noodles. You can see that hook echo just on the northern side of the radar as we go northeast into the path here. We're kicking up lots of dust underneath this little guy. Maybe a little potential, we may have a potential weak tornado down right now. I'm seeing some dust get kicked up. I can't tell if that's outflow or a weak tornado. Seems like it's just outflow, but it's, can you guys see that right there? Yes, you can. Seems like that's just outflow. Yeah, that looks just like outflow to me. Not seeing much base rotation though. Definitely got a supercell, but see that hook echo trying to wrap up here. It's really trying to go. We get 3 photogenic tornadoes 3 days in a row. We've had 1 photogenic tornado yesterday. We had 2 the day before. Can we get another one today? I don't know, man. That might be a dust-nado right there. We might have a tornado there, I cannot tell. There's a lot of dust. That looks like outflow to me, but that is rotating. And we are super close to a tornado right now, guys. Our storm's getting close here. Look at all of that dust. once we get over these hills, I'm curious to see what we can see. Storm relative velocities. Got not much on radar as of the last scan. There is definitely a wall cloud back there though. Look at that. Look at all of that dust. Definitely. Seeing a pretty vertical tube there, guys. I'm gonna grab you here. Seems like RFD to me still. Just on that back side though. Look at this powerful supercell. Basically go where this guy's at. It's a great spot. All right, looking west towards a wall cloud with some dust underneath. This might be where we get a tornado here shortly. Look at all those inflow bands you ever see, but you don't need a ton out here. You don't need a ton. It does not take much to get a tornado in New Mexico. Set you guys back on the mount here. Oh, why are we zoomed into the dust? There we go. There we go. All right, we're watching this area for a tornado here shortly. Got a definite rotation in that wall cloud right now. It's not very strong though. Looks like maybe rain rapid. Can't confirm anything right now, guys. Man, like I'm dropping that exposure like crazy, but that thing is still blowing out the highlights. Oh, is that a funnel we got right there? I think we have a funnel cloud, guys. Got a funnel cloud right now. Funnel cloud. We have a funnel cloud, there it goes. Just had a funnel cloud, guys. That may have been a tornado. I couldn't see any ground circulation. We're gonna go ahead and report it. Just had a funnel cloud live on stream. Oh, I can see dirt whirling. There is a tornado down. Just had a funnel cloud live on stream, guys. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. Tornado on the ground right now. You can see that little dirt whirly right there. There's a tornado on the ground right now, guys. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. There's some dust getting blown up right there in front of the circulation. That is not the tornado, though. The tornado's further back. Let me put my seatbelt back in, guys. I think we have a tornado down right now. I am not completely certain, but I believe there is a tornado on the ground right now, right in front of us there. I think there's a weak tornado right in front of us, guys. That or a large gustnado. think we have a potentially weak tornado passing just to our east there. It's so hazy aloft that I'm having a tough time telling, but I think that's what that is. I mean, that's very persistent rotation. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, that's gotta be a right there. I think we're looking at a weak tornado right now. I see rotational off. That is our weak tornado on the ground just to our north here. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground right there. Not sure, you guys can't see it super well. It's super faint right there. There it is right there still. I still see upper level rotation and some weak ground circulation there, guys. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't see that dust circulation anymore. It's still on the ground, I can still see it. It's very weak. Yeah, I don't see it now, guys. Just had a it's gonna try again here. I mean, this thing is not even close to being occluded yet. Be surprised if it was still on the ground in front of us. I think we might drive a little bit further northeast. I'm still seeing movement aloft here, but I don't see any swirlies anymore. There's too much haze. Goodness, guys, this is what an insane stretch. 3 tornadoes, 3 days in a row, and all of them were pretty, so somewhat pretty. All right, we're gonna pull around here. Wow. You know, sometimes I've realized that I do know what I'm doing. I had a stretch early in the year where I wasn't seeing anything. it's still getting some rotation in front of us there. We're gonna follow the storm from behind now, as is tradition in New Mexico. There were people just drove through it and they didn't even realize. I don't see anything super suspicious in front of us right now, guys. Got a little closer here. Just had a funnel cloud and a weak, dusty tornado. Got rain wrapping up in front of us here. Would expect this tornado to be anywhere straight ahead and maybe just to the left. Yeah, that rain kind of quieted. Their circulation's like right there, guys. We've got definite rain curtains wrapping in front of us. I see ground circulation. We have got ground circulation still to our north. Waiting for a funnel to come back down here. Alright, we really gotta get going south. Okay, there is a road up here, maybe. We're getting pretty rained up here. Alright, we just had a tornado. See if we can't find another one here. There appears to be a rain wrap circulation. Just not convinced that road up there is actually a road. even if it ends up not being good here. We're definitely rotating back there still. Just not sure how I feel about this road here. It looks paved. Just not sure that I trust maps here, guys. Is that road paved? If this road's paved, we're taking it for sure. Okay, it's a county road, so how bad can it really be? All right, let's get going over here, guys. Hopefully we can get through. Just gotta try, I think. Look at that rainbow. This storm really shot off to the southeast. A little bit bigger of a circulation there than I realized. All right, let's go try this road up here. 8 miles. Sorry. In the way, guys, there's not much I can do about this right now. That's where we're looking for a route through here. Got some a little bit bigger hail here, nothing too large. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at this hail. Holy cow, guys. Look at that right there. That is an insane updraft, guys. Some hail coming up. Holy cow. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. We may have that tornado trying to touch down again right there. Here. Look at that. Holy cow, we're getting hit with some decent hail, not giant though. Look at that. I like how my car is registering that as an accident. That's how hard this hail's hitting the car right now. I'm seeing golf balls. Just took a hit from probably a baseball right there. Got all this big hail. Oh well, who needs a windshield, am I right? We're losing view. We gotta get ahead. I accidentally unstuck the mount here. Ooh. Hail is now covering the road. Maybe there's some bigger knocked my thing off. Where'd you guys go? Just knocked you off. There we go. Knocked you guys off my windshield right there. That's how hard that hail just hit. Dude, this is some pretty big hail. I want to get through, guys. I really want to. But this hail is very large hail here. I think we can get through here in about a minute. Hail's definitely decreasing in. I think it's time to go. Got some big hail. That cracked something, I think. This hail's definitely. Man, this is big hail. Probably golf balls. I had a baseball earlier. It always sounds much worse than it is, though. Look at that inflow coming in from the hail on the storm right now, guys. What an incredible supercell. Let me fix the thing again because I keep getting so excited. I keep pulling you guys off them. I think it's not quite secure enough here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. All right, yeah, you can see much less hail now where we're at now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That is an epic storm. I'm gonna take a video of this. Look at that. Don't see a tornado underneath it yet. We just cut through the main part of the hail here. There should be a very, very pretty storm on the other side of this. Allegedly, there's a little weak tornado possibly to our south. Yeah, we need to turn here and get down on the Ponderosa Road. Tornado south of Fort Sumter too, guys. Alright, we're gonna have to cut through the hail once again, but I don't care if we lose our back window. Every once in a while, there's a really big stone that drops. It's terrifying. These are missiles dropping here, guys. I don't see a tornado down yet, though. Are you kidding me? Now we have to face our windshield straight into it. Oh, man. Woo! These are some heavy hitters. Alright, at least we can go look south now. Yes, please just keep turning back that way, man. That's perfect. Might lose our back. Hailstone. Might lose our back windshield here. Rather lose the back one than the front one, though, guys. I'm surprised you guys can still see. Wouldn't be shocked to see that thing just get completely mauled here. There are missiles still dropping right now. Alright, where it lightens up a tad, tornado would be off to our right here. We're gonna try and speed through this. Whew. Gave our windshield a beating there, but it came out okay. At least you guys can see perfectly. Literally all the hail damage is on the edges. And there might be a little lowering right there trying to go. I want to get south of it. Yeah, that's what that is right there. That's our next attempt at a tornado. Big time hail intercept there. At least a couple baseballs fell. Mostly small hail, but every once in a while we'd get a larger stone or two. Is that a little wall cloud trying to condense? I think so. What the heck? Alright, well, it's trying to hook right in front of us, so. See any. That circulation is still back to the west. Why is it always out of focus, guys? Sorry, I know the camera loves to just focus on something random. I think that is our next attempt at a tornado right there. Oh, are you kidding me? It's gonna disconnect from the thing again, isn't it? See if we can't get south of it. At least we'll be the closest person to it. That's my logic here. Well, apparently, according to radar, we've already gone through the main area here. Or maybe have we? Uh-oh. That's rotating right next to us there, guys. onto autofocus for whatever reason. Sorry guys, I know it's a pain. Here. As the rotation tries to wrap up behind us, we are working on trying to fix our focus. Because of course we are. Don't see a funnel or anything down. Just had an epic ride through the hail there. I bet this structure's incredible. We just got to get far enough south. Might try and produce another tornado here. RFD just cleared out. Says the speed limit's what, 30 here, but the road can handle much more than 30. Just feels really, really slow. Come on, I want to get south, guys. Well, it's not kicking up much dust anymore. RFD is still trying to wrap around though. Probably going to get a little bit stronger of a tornado here this cycle. This thing's going to dive down towards US Highway 380. Is there any way I'm allowed to go around, or you guys... Can I go around? I'd like to go around if possible. I think they're letting me. Here's that tornado warning. Around you guys. Is that a Nebraska plate? I think I'm just gonna try and go around here. Am I allowed to? I appreciate it. Nebraska chaser, I think. This route drops southeast. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Definitely took a beating there. They just issued a mesoscale discussion. Tornado threat continues into the evening. So we've got a little bit more time, guys. We're gonna hit this southern road and we're just gonna blast east, get ahead of, oh my goodness, this is an incredible supercell. once we get to this road, I'll be able to show you guys how it's looking, but we're almost to the main highway here, and this highway just dives southeast. So we're gonna get in the notch, get in the front of this storm, and we're just gonna chill out and have an awesome storm chase. We already had one tornado, giant hail, great structure, a rainbow, dust foot, and some lightning at some point. Miles is our turn. This storm is incredible. Holy cow, guys. I cannot wait to turn you guys back around and show you how the structure is looking on this thing. This is going to be a cyclic tornadic supercell. Look, we got a bunch more damage over here, and then we got in the corner there. And that's really sorry about that, guys. I gotta fix the mount. The mount fell off because I tried to turn you guys too much. Alrighty, let's get this back in place here. There we go. Pull you guys down a little. Maybe up a little. Try and focus our camera again, because it loves to go out of focus on us. And we are gonna get east of this incredible supercell. That is our storm right now, guys. Tornado would be just tucked up under there. I don't see anything. leading edge right there. You can literally see that. You can literally see the air being like tilted up into the storm right there. That's pretty incredible. Look at that, guys. This is an amazing supercell. Can't wait to keep getting in. We're gonna keep getting in front of it though. We're gonna continue out east because the storm is gonna be moving straight at us once we get far enough east. Looks like another inflow band back there. Look at that, guys. Inflow is getting pulled into this storm. Three days in a row, 3 nice tornadoes. Can we get a second one from this storm? I think we can. We're going to be going for a far back shot though because this storm's going over open country. Look at that, guys. Holy cow. Might be trying to drop back there too. We just don't quite have a view just yet. To get a little further east. That annoying block on the side. I'm gonna try and figure that out. Will this guy speed up? I hate semis going so slow in front of me when I got a place I'm trying to get to. It's okay, guys. I'm allowed to whine. We've already seen a tornado. Here we go. Well. The camera fell. It's all right though. Just not gonna worry with the tripod. Low level winds are a bit strong. Maybe we'll try the drone. I think we'll try the drone here, guys. Where is the drone controller though? Yo? That's not good. Where's the controller at? Well, I know where the other controller is, the one that we don't want to use, but oh, there's the other one. Sorry about that, guys. We're watching an absolutely incredible supercell right now. I'm gonna tilt you guys back. Zoom in a little. Sorry, I know. Can't really see the most interesting part here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back out to the main road and we're gonna get out ahead. This thing took a little bit of a left turn here. The air feels pretty cold here, so I'm a little bit questioning the continued tornado threat. But this is a crazy supercell, guys. Crazy New Mexican supercell. Day. Might be trying to produce another tornado back there, honestly. We're not going to get close to it because for here we would definitely want structure. There's all these low clouds coming in now. This is an absolutely insane supercell right now, guys. Holy cow, this is the best supercell I've seen all year. Not even close. Look at all these low clouds starting to feed in here. That's moisture and probably some cool air. The wind, the inflow into the storm was so strong that it was actually pulling my drone in. So I had to back the drone out of there. Oh, it's overexposed. There we go. Absolutely crazy supercell ongoing right now. I wonder if those locals that we ran into earlier saw the tornado. It's moving into better low-level moisture, but it feels a little stable back here. Of course, this is when that side of the road clears off. Okay. There's a little dirt thing up here. We're gonna pull off that and I'm gonna set you guys back down. Holy cow. All right. Got some low-level clouds in the way here, but nothing too crazy. I want to back off far from the road so that way if somebody crosses in front, it's not a huge distraction. The closer we are to the road, the bigger of a deal that is. You guys got to charge. I just realized you guys are low battery. So we'll be looking for a tornado back there. I'm a little apprehensive about saying we're going to get another tornado, just given how much low clouds and how cool it feels here. We're going to use a wide angle lens. I'll be back. This is a mind-boggling storm, guys. Just to our north, it looks like. Air feels pretty cold here. I'm not sure about another tornado. This is a crazy storm. We're gonna import some photos here and post them. Give me one moment. What is this? This is about 20 minutes ago. What is that in front of us? It's like some scuddy outflow trying to rotate. Okay, maybe we will go east. We can just keep riding down 380 here. Like, look at this to the south, guys. Look at this shelf on the southern edge. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna load these onto my phone and we're gonna skedaddle east here. Hopefully everything's still working right. Alright, we're on the southern flank of this tornado warrant supercell. I think we're gonna get east. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Be sure to like and subscribe. We will be back again live tomorrow, even after this storm. Just a marathon of chase events. Just an absolute marathon of chase events, guys. Hey, if this thing wraps fully back around, we might pause. I think I see the backside of the occlusion here. I think we're running into some stable air. I think we're running into some stable air problems here, guys. Alright, we'll keep going east. These inflow winds are strong though, and the storm continues to lower to the ground. Continues to lower. Look at all this low stratus inflow though, that's kind of scaring me. This is either going to give us a quick tornado here as this moisture slams into our storm, or this is going to give us an elevated storm where it's just a little too cold to survive. This inflow is literally pulling my car backwards into the storm. This is very intense inflow. Very, very intense inflow going into this storm. These winds are probably 40 miles an hour right now flying into this supercell. So we're gonna keep sliding east. I think our storm's running into some cold air problems here, guys. That or it's just so strong it's condensing this stratiform cloud in front of it, which I don't think that's what's happening here. It is windy, windy, windy. I'll zoom in just a tad so you guys don't have to deal with that. And I'm going to turn the brightness down because it charges faster at low brightness. I'm thinking this is cold air just getting to the storm. Don't see anything back there that looks tornadic right now. Man, it feels like this thing's exploding for up front right now. There is insane vertical motion on this storm right now. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop at the next available spot and look back north, because there is, on the eastern flank of the storm is just exploding. Like, it was being tilted into the storm and now it's just going vertical. It's not being, you know, it's not wasting its time being modified. It is literally just exploding into our storm, and that's gonna do some funky stuff for us here, I think. So there's just nowhere good to pull off here, but I don't want to go any further, so we're just gonna do it. And I will point you guys at the storm here. So back in there was where we'd be looking for any tornado, just behind those rain things on the right. Let me make sure you guys can see it okay. Tighten in a little bit. Right back in there is where a tornado would form. This is just insane inflow into the storm. I want to get out and measure how fast are we actually blowing into the storm here. Averaging 35 miles per hour into the storm with a maximum speed of 45. We are going to get a tornado. It's going to be back there just behind that rain curtain. I can see the base of the storm starting to slide back around and wrap through. We might get a quick tornado here as long as it's not too stable. These winds continue to ramp up. Feels like our storm's moving a little bit further to the south right now. Yeah, we could be getting a tornado here shortly. It's definitely possible here. It's just very, very powerful updraft right now. Don't see anything quite back there yet, guys. Storm's moving straight towards us here. It's definitely looking a little bit more like a hailstorm at the moment. The storm was just sitting by Roswell and then it just blasted southeast, produced a tornado, and got some incredible structure on it. Apparently there might be a circulation back there that we just can't see. The storm is just exploding right now, though. getting an RFD surge. I can see the inflow feeding back and behind the storm right now. If there's a tornado, it's going to be behind those rain curtains. Inflow is still very intense. Seriously, there might be a tornado trying to come down back there. Just to the right of that little bright area. This thing is strongly pulling air into it though right now. There's even like a little area to the west where it might be trying to produce an anticyclonic circulation. Yeah, it's going to be tucked right back there. It's going to be emerging to us shortly if there is anything down. There is also an attempt right now at an anticyclonic tornado to our west. It's not very strong right now, but man, this storm is just feasting on this low-level moisture right now. Yeah, the best way to see this tornado might be to just sit right here. What is it doing on radar? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it looks like there's a weak anticyclonic circulation trying to form just west of us right now. And the main tornado would be tucked right behind that rain. All right, I think it's emerged out of the rain now. I don't see anything underneath it. All right, if we're gonna get something, it's gonna be right there. Getting descending motion on the front side. Might try it here. Yeah, we're getting really strong descending motion now. Right in front of us. This air that's just RFD's blasting this air down. Interesting. There's rising motion on the backside. But there is distinct sinking motion right in front of us here. There is going to be a tornado. It's going to be like right there. Who knows if this thing's even got the juice to do it now. There's rising motion on the back side though. Sinking motion in front of us has definitely slowed down. I'll pull you guys up a little more in terms of brightness. You're looking right under that cloud right there. It's looking favorably low. I'm just worried that it's too stable. Is there a funnel back there? I think there's a funnel right there, guys. I think I just saw that. Yeah, there's a funnel right there. Can you guys see it okay? We have a funnel cloud right now. I think. Don't see it anymore. Was that a funnel? I'm like 90% sure we just had a funnel cloud right there. On kind of the old circulation. Did anybody else catch that? Don't see it anymore now. I'll have to go back and look. It looked like we had a funnel there for just a split second. Like really far back behind. And here comes this descending motion right in front of us, guys. Look at this. This is about to... These clouds are diving down from the RFD pushing them down. So tornado's best shot, I believe, is still right there. Oh man, traffic is going slow now for whatever reason. Something we'll have to be mindful of when we try to get out of the way. Like, it looks like it's wrapping around. I'm just not seeing a ton of rotation. Now we continue to get this descending motion on this part of the RFD, rising motion on the back side of the RFD. I swear there's going to be like a weak little tornado here. What is the storm doing on radar? The storm looks really interesting on radar. Not really... Like a man, it looks really good interesting. It just looks weird. Yeah, there's weak rotation right there in front of us here, just off to the right. It's probably about time to call it. I'm seeing broad left to right motion here in multiple areas. Descending motion above still. Right to left motion over there. Rising motion there. What is the moisture doing to the storm? We're looking at kind of the old cycle right now, so I think we're gonna turn around here in a moment. I mean, it is definitely left to right here, straight in front of us. Everything low level though is moving just like it's getting pushed by RFD. That's our cue. The rain is our cue. That time to flip around and go back, keep going east here. Cycle didn't really amount to much of a tornado. Definitely had a shot though. Sorry about that, guys. We'll let you see what's going on. I've got a feeling that this thing's transitioned to hail mode. Do here. I see Whale's Mouth in front of us. We might be out of the tornado threat, but structure is going to be hard to come by if we get all this. We've got this low level moisture all just sitting here right now. Maybe we'll try for structure again. I'm just not super sold on a structure show with all this moisture anymore. We got a good one for a little bit, but one of these days. The road that I took to get here. Cool little rest area there. Blades do not like the broken glass on the windshield. Willing to bet that this tornado warning does not get carried over here. And it's looking like it's going elevated right now. I bet echo tops have fallen a little. Yeah, echo tops are beginning to drop down a little bit, up to 50,000 feet. This thing is probably going into an elevated hailer mode. We just dropped another 1,000 feet. Yeah, we're moving closer and closer to that rain-cooled air from earlier in the day. That Fort Sumner storm still going strong, though. Nice spot to stop. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get up a little bit more onto like this ridge up here, and then we'll turn back and look at it. Echo tops continue to drop. We're down to 47,000 is the highest I can find. 47. Yeah, we're down to 47,000 feet, so our storm's definitely getting weaker here. Not going to be able to see anything because of this stratus. Man, this would be like 10 times prettier right now than it was earlier if we didn't have any stratus. So, yeah. Hello. Let me look. I think you should turn around. It's starting to weaken a little bit, but there's still definitely a chance of a tornado, and there's going to be some really big hail back there. So I would go.
If we go back to Tatum, wait it out, do you think that'll be safe?
It's going to dive down towards Tatum, but it is weakening. So I think the further east that you go, the weaker the storm's going to be. No, I think you should go down to Tatum. It's more likely that it'll miss Tatum. It's almost certainly going to come straight through here.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, thanks for your help.
Oh, no problem.
How long do you think we can start making our way back to Roswell?
I would say probably half an hour to an hour. I think it's going to miss Tatum to the north, though, right now. But they just rewarned it for a tornado, so it produced one earlier.
Is it in Roswell right now?
It's east of Roswell. It's sitting just on the road. Where the tornado would form is sitting right on the road right about now. This is really it. This is really all you're going to be dealing with. No problem. You too. I do not think this thing's going to keep diving southeast. I think it's going to left turn up here. Apparently there might be a tornado just north. Radar indicated. Nobody's got a visual on it. If there is a tornado, it's going to be really low to the ground. gonna be a big fat wedge back there. Just north of us right now, northwest of us. Could be a circulation just behind us here, apparently. 2.7 miles northwest of us. I think that that is unlikely. If there is, though, it is going to be a low, grungy, big tornado, but I don't think it's even there. Yes. Is that the same tornado warning, or did they just... What did they do there? Because I haven't moved, but I just got a new tornado warning. Okay, they just extended that other one and put it as radar indicated. It's going to be a fog-nado, though. These clouds are getting really low to the ground. This is getting kind of dangerous to see. Update weather-wise here. Yeah, so we are right on the flank of this. I think this thing is going to turn left here and hopefully miss Tatum. Yeah, it's continuing to weaken. I think this thing might miss Tatum and weaken. Definitely wouldn't cross the road right now, though. Those echo tops jumped to the highest that they were when they produced the tornado. They topped out on the radar. We hit 60,000 feet on those updrafts. Right as that tornado was being produced. I think broadcast media reported the tornado a little before it was touching down. All right. Apparently there's echo tops back over Roswell again. Yeah, a little updraft where that tornado occurred earlier. Hey, that tornado might actually be down. We just got a CC drop. Yeah, there's like low CC all back in here. Yeah, there might be a tornado right there, guys. Let's go back and look. We just got a big CC drop, though. Can't tell if it's a radar artifact or what. Let's look back this way, though. Allegedly, it's actually right over here where that CC just fell, but you'd expect a tornado to be straight in front of us. Probably a sign that it might not be real. And I can see the horizon for most. Yeah, that CC drop is somewhat correlated. It's a little weird. It's a little further north. This is a circulation of allegedly 90 miles an hour, so we're kind of on the fringe of tornado production here. It's a good thing those people turned around. I mean, they probably would have made it through okay, but Just wasn't sure where this was gonna, or how this was gonna evolve. Yeah, probably a fake CC drop. 1 mile to our northwest. I mean, we are getting some cloud motion here, but I'm not seeing any rotation anywhere. Nobody's seen it yet. That doesn't mean it's not there, though. Where's our winds blowing? Okay, we got northerly winds here. Don't see anything too crazy. I see a strong rain band back there. Don't see a funnel, don't see much rising motion. All right, actually there is rising motion in front of us. Yeah, I don't think that CC thing was real, because we're sitting in the CC drop right now. So unless it's going to start raining debris on us. I'm just going to turn back around here because I want to look out more thing, but I don't think we've got a tornado on the ground. And if it is there, it's to the north of us. You know, it might be very well be there. It's gonna be right there. All right, I think we're gonna move. The wind is picking up. Yeah, guys, there might be something there. Just north of us right now. This rain is really starting to wrap in hard. I don't want to cross its path though, because if it is on the ground, it's just north of us. See something going down to the north. There is some strong RFD north. I can get out right here. Inconclusive, guys. You tell me if you see anything back there, because I sure can't. If there is something there, it's low. I think I see a circulation above us. Just to the Alright guys, we're gonna navigate this situation here before we can go home. Yeah, there is a CC drop and a little velocity maxima right there. Right in front of us, crossing the road soon. I don't see anything. I mean, there's very strong wrapping rain bands right there. Okay, and if it is down now, it's allegedly in front of us here. I think this is a fake, I think that's a fake tornado. Don't think that that's real. CC's all over the place. It might just be gusting out. I mean, there is a little minima here on reflectivity, right where the velocity's high. Going to be crossing in front of us here, whatever this little feature is. Yeah. This dude is rough to see him now. Such a strong tornado as echoes out through dropping. They just jumped back up again though, but way out north. Can't see. There's something crossing in front of us here. There's something just crossed in front of us. Maybe rain bands or something just hit the road in front of us here. We're okay to keep going, guys. Sorry, I just want to play this super safe because it's really, really tough to see this thing. It's completely rain wrapped here. I don't see anything that looks like a tornado. I haven't heard anything that sounds like a tornado. We did have that rain cross the road, and I wasn't sure if that was this might be a really small tornado if it is there, but to me it looks like it's getting out closer than right now. okay to go north here, or go southeast here. Yeah, we're fine. This is dark though, this is a little spooky. I guess the sun has set, so that's part of the reason why. And we're getting winds blowing ahead right now. It is dark as heck though. Look how dark this is all of a sudden. Still think we're okay. Yeah, like these aren't particularly strong RFD winds either. This isn't the type of RFD that makes me think I'm about to get slammed by a tornado. Let's get east. We'll go up to Tatum and then I think we'll call it for today because we got a blast into Kansas or Nebraska for tomorrow. 3 days in a row, 3 photogenic tornadoes. So it's really tough to beat this streak we're on. It's not even that these have been like weak or possible tornadoes. These are 3 photogenic tornadoes, and I did not think that this thing has a tornado threat associated with where we're at right now. Mexico supercell to like a Dixie supercell. Kind of, because it's not quite Dixie. So we're gonna call it up here. We are heading down towards Tatum, New Mexico right now, and then we're gonna blast up through Amarillo. Probably end up sleeping in the southwest Kansas area, maybe Liberal, Kansas, somewhere in there. Maybe Guyman, who knows? We're going north because we got at least 8 hours to our target tomorrow. I'm not even going to stop driving, I think, to end the stream. Just once we get close to good service, call it a day. Up here once we get better service. And another great chase day. Like a super long and nice send-off here, but we're gonna wait until everything gets a little bit more stable, because we're still at like fully wrapped in stratus now, which is very unusual to see a structure day go from that to stratus, but that's what happens when you cross an outflow boundary. Once these things finish loading and we get closer to Tatum, I know I've got service there, I will spin back and I will call it a day. Day, man. Like, again, we cannot be stopped. Seriously, we cannot be stopped, guys. Today we targeted perfectly. We had almost no doubt in our target. No doubts today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Guys, next time, let me turn some lights on so you can actually see me. Thank you so much for joining. We had an awesome day again. Another tornado, awesome structure, giant hail, rainbow lightning, we hit all of it. So we're gonna be probably getting a pretty sleepless night tonight. We gotta head way up to the Nebraska, Kansas area. Even Montana could be in play, but that's a little far for us. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And thank you so much. We've had an incredible 3-day stretch. So hopefully we can repeat. We might get 5 tornado days in a row here. So let's see if we can make that happen. But I will see you guys next time.